Welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. The three is up. They get it again. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. Hits a three-pointer.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
James against Iguodala. James passes to Irving. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. He takes it in. Cavaliers with the rebound. The three. And there's James on the assist from Irving.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
They set the pick. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. Takes the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Lets the three fly. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Now here's Embiid. Iguodala left side. Off target from three-point range. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Pass to Embiid. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a three. Iverson can't hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
The Sixers trailing. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Greer. To the paint. 5 to shoot.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Free. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
1:03 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The shot by Free. No good. So it's Philadelphia now. 9-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Iguodala getting a bit fancy out there with the ball, toying with the defense.
Irving looking around. This one for three. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Iguodala outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on LeBron James.
Aggressive Andre Iguodala play there. Love how he draws contact while shooting.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Back to Irving. That'll count. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court right now for Cleveland.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Iguodala can see everywhere on the floor. He keeps his eyes moving to find a teammate.
And here's James. Here's Free. They set a pick. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Embiid with it. Here's Greer. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. Irving for 3. And Joel Embiid. He pulls it down. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 11. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Greer. That one rolls around and rims out. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Outside Irving. Driving inside. Out to James. And rejected. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
James deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Embiid passes to Greer. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Greer's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
He drops it from range.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Irving goes in. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Here's Greer. Offline with a 3. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Pass to Doherty. James up top. He's got 6. And he drives in. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. Takes a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Pure from 3-point range. Iguodala's got 7 points.
Well, Iguodala's setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's Greer. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And for Cleveland, they set the screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Free. Beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Shots good by Iverson.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's the pick. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 13.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The drive by Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Greer. From outside the arc. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Greer, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. Free grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Joel striding through. Chamberlain passes to Greer. Iguodala sets a screen. Embiid gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Irving. Out to James. Here's LeBron. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And a nice finish on the layup. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Irving. The fader. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Iguodala outside. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
James passes to Ilgauskas. James against Iguodala. Down low. Here's Love. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's James. And finally they hit one. Ilgauskas has got 6 points. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. On the attack, Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Iguodala. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And it's Irving missing. And so here is Philadelphia. Greer, pass to Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Iguodala outside. Over to the left wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Shot's good by Iverson.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And the game's still closely contested as we in the 3rd quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And that one, good. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And for Cleveland, shot's good by Iverson.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's James on the wing. Iguodala defending. Love a screen on Iguodala. And James launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Sixers leading. Going inside, it's Iguodala on the wing. Here's Free. Pass to James. There's a screen. Here's Ilgauskas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The three is up. Pass to Greer. To the inside. Up top, Embiid. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Free. There's a screen by Love. Drills it from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Free. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Free to pass to Ilgauskas. Love with the ball to the middle. Now Irving. There's a screen by Love. Takes the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid passes to Greer.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Outside Irving. Down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And Kevin Love, no stranger having the ball when it's tight like this. Terrific at stepping up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
The three. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And there's the screen. Takes it inside.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's James on the wing. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it. Andre Iguodala can still get it done.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. From downtown, it falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
So this one belongs.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love. Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
And here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. The three. Smith. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
On the wing, James. Outside, Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Two open that time, made it look too easy.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ilgauskas, and he jams it with authority.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Love. Back to Smith. 5 to shoot. Love kicks to Smith. Shoots the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by James. Drops in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's LeBron. They get it back. Love outside. And that one, good. Love's got 5 points so far.
And guys, that's the kind of aggression you want to see from Kevin Love. He sees a chance to make a play off the bounce and goes right to it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Smith outside. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Irving dishes to Lopez. For three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I think you have to respect the jump shooting ability of Brook Lopez. This guy excellent at the rise and fire.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Kid against Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. To end the run. And the layup good by Smith. He has 7.
Well, ball movement is something that Kevin Love has concentrated on. He puts a lot of stock in his ability to make guys around him better.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Back to Irving. KD against Love. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Irving sets a screen for KD. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
LeBron, good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Out to KD. From outside the arc, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
KD a screen on Smith. Irving passes to KD. Fires the 3. No good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love, and it's LeBron James, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Smith, and slammed in by Smith.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
James finds Irving. Dives to the hoop. Out to Smith. Takes the three. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Irving dishes to Durant. Lopez outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. High post try. Another one falls for Brooklyn. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Cavaliers now. And Irving launches it from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Irving kicks to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Durant's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's KD. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 10.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
It's the crossover, and Smith puts it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Durant way outside. Again, the miss by KD.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
To stop the run. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kevin Durant. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
10 seconds.
And Smith puts up a deep 3. That falls. 3 assists by Love. Love's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, the Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Back to Smith. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Durant just inside the line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And a deep 3 from Irving. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time, I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even look at it on the monitor. But the replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nets trail by 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got the first basket of the second half here for Brooklyn. Smith outside from deep three-point territory. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Brooklyn. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving looking for an opening. The wide open look here for Lopez. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jacks up a 3. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. There's the pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's KD. Tries again. Outside Kidd. Passes to Irving. Durant with a screen on Smith. The deep 3 from Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got 8 points.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
To the paint, here's Smith. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving for the lead. Irving passes to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Second chance shot outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Kidd. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a deep 3 from Irving. No good on the quick 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Durant with a screen on Love. Irving against Love. 5 to shoot. Irving kicks to Durant. For the 3. Irving misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Back to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, James. They get it back. Love. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
And here's KD for three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 8 now on the night. And stolen by Irving. The shot. Shot's good by Durant. KD's got 22.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Love. And finished off by KD.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Love finds Irving. He takes it in. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Irving's got 7.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
A deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And they get it. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Smith is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nets leading by 8. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got 39.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Love. Outside, James. Goes back up. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Smith feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to James. Lets it go from deep. James connects from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving passes to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Baseline J on the way. Launches it from deep. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James on the drive, and they pick up 2. James has got 10 points in just the second half. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. To the inside, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
From deep LeBron, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Ilgauskas against Lopez. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Durant kicks to Irving, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James looking it over. Fires for 3. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Three-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Irving, a screen on LeBron. Outside, KD. Lopez. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Smith hits them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Irving attacking. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. He's off on that one. Smith with some nice D. Irving kicks to James to take the lead. Frames it from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside for KD. He dishes it to Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They trail by 1. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Kidd attacking outside for Durant. for the win. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
And thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Philadelphia. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Back to Irving, fires the three, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Oh, deflected. Here's Greer. Up again.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the 76ers with it. 6-point lead. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And he gets that one. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Now Lopez. Yet to see a basket. Irving for three. Rebound by the 76ers. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Iguodala with the ball. Irving picks him up. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Irving, the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson on the tape. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Kidd. It's good from about 19 feet.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
First personal foul. Team 7.
And the first one at the line is good.
Iverson, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For 3, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 6.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Drops in the 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Irving against Embiid. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Irving with it. Picked up by Iguodala. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the triple. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 14.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
On the wing, Irving. Outside, Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iguodala. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is where Iguodala can hurt you in the open court. He's got excellent speed and knows how to use it to get on the end of the break.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hits the trifecta.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the 76ers with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And that one's good. Greer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They set a pick. Durant for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 9.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Iverson. Iguodala with the ball. And he jams it home with authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Fades and shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Iguodala with the ball, and Lopez picks him up, and here comes the break. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Here's Greer, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Irving. Can they get it? Back to Lopez. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Kidd. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Embiid. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so it's Philadelphia up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant with a screen on Iguodala. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul. First team foul.
Driving to the basket. Iguodala, the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. This one for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Left side Irving. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. The rebound by Embiid.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Iguodala's shot is good.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stripped away. Embiid with it. Durant covering. Count it. Good. Embiid's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the shot goes down.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Iguodala. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Andre Iguodala.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. The deep three from Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain and the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Iguodala's shot is good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
First personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line, Julius Irving.
Good on the second one. Here's Greer. He's got 7.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right. It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on the foul situation from here on out.
Teams.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia, Andre Iguodala.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Lopez, the screen. Counted from distance. Irving's got 9.
Superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Back to Iguodala. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Deflects the pass. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the 76ers get it back. Launches it from deep. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Basketball.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. The steal. Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You've got to be careful with the ball when Iverson is around. He's got a real knack for picking pockets.
The kick to Durant. The three ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 16th rebound on the night. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Greer's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my
He drills it from deep. Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Philadelphia showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Lopez passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Greer. There's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Greer. And there's the drive. Here's Iverson.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Nets on D. Screen by Embiid. Greer, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Yep, that one's good.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And pushing it up the floor, here comes Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Good on the shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Shot to stop the run. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Corner shot. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the three. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's intercepted. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Greer, the pass to Chamberlain, to the paint. Embiid with it. To the inside, Iguodala. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Durant. Uncovered. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And that one's good. Greer.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Durant's shot is off.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Lopez finds Irving. Off the left rim and out. Pass to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Iverson. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
So no.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger up. There with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Now here's George. Sinks the three-point.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Outside, Davis launches a three, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. The three, it's rebounded by New Orleans, and Holiday kicks to Cousins. No good there. Granger outside. Outside, Davis. Over Lewis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to O'Neal. Lewis outside. O'Neal is screen on Cousins. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ashburn no good. Granger from outside. Lewis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. Lewis kicks to Granger. And that one clearly a foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Granger nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Passes it to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. The pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal on the wing. A baseline J, and that one's good. Daniels.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Down low, over to the wing. Now that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
O'Neal passes to Granger. There's the drive. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Davis has the open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Holiday against George. Another shot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the previous play is under review. So foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
This is where we see Cousins a lot. He's always up there among the league leaders in free throw attempts. It's so hard to handle in the post. The D just never knows what to do with him.
Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Lewis with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Outside Holiday. Going inside. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Up top, Cousins. He's covered by Daniels. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Granger. From deep three-point land. That shot misses. Right side, Holiday. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Screen by Cousins.
First team foul.
Davis surveying the floor. Fires the 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's George, 6 to shoot. Rebound, Davis. Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And George, here we go. Banked in off the glass. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Taken away by Holiday. And there's the drive.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw, good, Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Back to George. To the paint. And the rejection by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
It's George on the wing. He's got 11. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That gives them the lead. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. The defense has no answer for him right now.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Can't hit from in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
O'Neal shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Ranger against Holiday. Davis down low. Over Lewis. And Davis can't get it to go. From deep. Lewis misses. Holiday surveying the floor. So that'll be for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers leading by 4. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Buries it from three-point range. Oladipo's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. And that one's good by Davis.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And George kicks to Daniels. Outside for George. Jacks up a 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis finds Cousins. Driving inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Indiana leading. Poked away. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana leading by 8. Oladipo, the pass to Person. This one for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And here's Indiana. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. And the Pacers, another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Outside, Davis. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger right side. And stolen by Cousins. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Holiday. On the wing, Davis takes a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Cousins. And he drives in. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Person. once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Over Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Tyson Chandler. George against Holiday. Here's Granger, and the shot is good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
George against Holiday. Davis inside. Over Oladipo. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 4. Paul kicks to Cousins. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 11. Inside. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And finished off by Oladipo.
You know, great positioning there for Oladipo. Able to snag the offensive board and get the putback.
Outside for Davis. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. George with the bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Cousins. Holiday, the pass to Davis. A fader. That one off the back iron and out. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Person kicks to George. From past the arc, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Holiday, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Granger is screen on Holiday. And George, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Driving to the basket. Cousins, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And very solid three-point shooter for a big man. Part of what makes Cousins so dangerous at that end of the floor.
George. Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ball surveying the floor. To the middle, here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
George against Holiday. Lets the three fly, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Cousins. Davis kicks to Davis. Shoots a fader. Passes it to Cousins. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Cousins has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans. Oladipo outside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Cousins dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Cousins. Takes the three. Pacers with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 9. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Paul passes to Davis. His three-pointers off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Oladipo. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
We'll be right back.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the points. They get it again. That one doesn't drop. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Fires from way outside. Danny Granger pulls it in.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Now here is Holiday. It's Davis on the wing. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And George, here we go. Lewis on the wing for three. Another shot. Holiday with the block.
Now get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. First quarter, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Granger kicks to George. And the three ball is good.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Davis against Lewis. Pass to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Davis missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Cousins, and Paul subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Lachey. He lays it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Lewis. The pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis against George. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside, George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now, Williamson following the miss by Granger from deep.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Davis drives in. Outside, Davis fades away. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Fires for 3. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Hits it from three-point range. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And the shot goes down.
Look how confident George is inside. Just pops it in.
Outside, Davis. Ball passes to Davis. That one drops for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Granger from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis drives in. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. George against Davis. Unloads. George, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league. with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Ball outside. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Paul's got his first points of the night.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
And it's George again missing. Pass to Mashburn for the three. Granger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 11. Outside, George. A three ball. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Paul looking around. Back to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
George, the shot's good. George has got 20 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Davis gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Now, here's George. He's got 20. Oh, and he misses the dunk. He can't get it to go. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From the wing, it's rebounded by Indiana. Granger left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 10 points.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
And George kicks to O'Neal, who is outside. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's George for 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Davis. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pelicans trail by 14. Now Paul. Davis in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. But you can't give up looks like that all game long. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Indiana leading by 14. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. No problems knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
Nice play, George, creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
At the elbow, it's George. Here's the three, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. O'Neal outside. Fades back. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th assist on the night. Pelicans trail by 17. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ashburn the pass to Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Davis sets a screen. Pass to Ashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Granger outside. Outside for George. Clock at 6. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Davis against George. Davis up top. He's got 19. Paul finds Williamson. Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another three.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
To the middle, and stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Fires from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the foul for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Off target with his three. Pacers leading by 19. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis gets the bucket.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Paul kicks to Davis.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest. Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Daniels, and a strong finish with two hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Got a piece of it. New Orleans moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Davis. And he makes that one.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And Daniels now top of the key. George against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. A three off the inbound. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. George has got 14 points here in the second half. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 17. And it's Davis missing. The steal. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Shoots. And again, New Orleans has no up. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Lewis kicks to George. And he's good on the three ball. George has got 37.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable they just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
Pelicans trail by 17. Paul George with the steal. And here's Daniels. The pass to George. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Williamson outside. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The half-court bomb falls off target. George from deep three-point land misses the deep three-point attempt from deep three-point territory. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in
My house went up in flames.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 5. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Over Holiday. Person, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's deflected, and he recovers it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitution for your
First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep. And the Pelicans miss again. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside Davis. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Knocks it loose. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Paul. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, Chris Paul, historically one of the best 2-point shooters in the game. This guy's so consistent from the mid-range.
Here's George. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And the shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. Launches a 3. Daniels. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Daniels has got 6 points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Williamson, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Person. Fires for 3. George with it. Here's O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 5.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Outside for Davis. Into the lane. Outside Paul. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wesley. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger. And he buries his first look.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Wesley. Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. With the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. For three, George. Wesley with a rebound. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Davis has got 8. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Wesley in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George against Paul, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Indiana leading. George outside. The 3. Here's Granger. On target from range. He's got 5.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Paul taking his time here. Outside for Davis. Williamson into the lane. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Wesley. No points so far.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Davis, the pass to Wesley. Back to Davis. Pass to Williamson. Right side Paul. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
First one falls.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Paul with a steal. 3 on 3. Williamson finds Davis. Picked by Williamson. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Chris Paul. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
George outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got 11.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana. Chuck Person.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, outside for Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Person. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Indiana again missing. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Williamson with the bucket.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Paul George.
George hits them both. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wesley. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. George drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Paul. Right side Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's George on the wing. 16 points for him.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Wesley. Three-pointer. No good there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Clock at 4. Davis from long range tips it up.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Davis, the pass to Wesley. Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Daniels laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. O'Neal passes to Person for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A shot by Wesley, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Back to Paul. Pass to Wesley. Now here's Paul. George defending. Here's Wesley. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. He's got 17.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
George outside. There's the triple. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
From behind the arc. They get the rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Davis finds Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to O'Neal. To the left side wing. Wesley with a rebound. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Paul for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, George. Out to the wing. Pass to Person. From the arc. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 14.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Williamson with a screen on George. Paul drives in. Tipped. Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter of... Did he?
Oh, no, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Elbow shot on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Fades back. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
And he nails the third. Here's George. Jacks up a three. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Davis. They swipe it. George for three. Drills it from deep. George has got 34 points.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Williamson passes to Paul. On the wing, Davis. He takes it in. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his fourth assist with that last one. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Wesley, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Paul. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul shot is off. Here's Person. Nails it from three. Person's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
George against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Paul finds Williamson. Picked by Williamson. To the paint. They need this. Davis from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 20 points.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
From downtown, and Davis gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Wesley. Lets the three fly. Davis, the pass to Wesley. Now here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. And stolen by Williamson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George with a steal. Fires away from way outside. Not going to go that time. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
That one no good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be...
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Jordan. Pippen is out there with Rodman. And it's Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Rose drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Rose. Curry kicks to KD. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Curry's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pippen with the wide open look. Here's Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often. Going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No good from Jordan. On the wing, Thompson. Rodman against KD. Davis in the corner. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Boy, he's an absolute blur. Derrick Rose, cat-like quickness.
And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Thompson up top. Fade away. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now, here's Jordan. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Chicago.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Fader on the way. Out to KD. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Right side Rose. Jordan outside. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. Durant in the corner. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen, and Thompson gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Pippen. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's KD. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jordan looking around. Oh, he misses the dunk. That shot no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll get the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jordan. Levine with it, guarded now by Durant. Shoots it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Warriors leading by 5. Out to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Noah. And here are the Bulls now. Noah with a screen for Jordan. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, it's hard to replace enthusiasm. It can take you so far, in the passion Noah plays with, hustling on the offensive glass, scrappy on the defensive end as well. He's fun to watch.
Thompson with the three.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And then Jordan slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Back to Levine, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Here's Rose with the drive and the dunk by Rose.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Levine looking around. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now the pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Basket good. Durant's got 8 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Bulls trail by 6. A drive by Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Curry fires from way outside. Durant, the pass to Davis. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. It's good.
Well, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the wide open shot from Rose. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Levine's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Thompson for the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Levine for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Chamberlain with a screen on Rose. Curry with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Noah. Michael Jordan is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Rodman in at the 4-man position. From outside the arc, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. Rose finds LaVine. And it's off from 3-point range. LaVine's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Davis in the corner. Thompson inside the line. Davis against Rose. Chamberlain with a screen on LaVine. Thompson from long range.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Rodman, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Rodman is a selective guy when it comes to trying to score. He's not really hung up on his points, but he did a nice job there forcing the defender to foul.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Durant. Over Rodman. And Davis, here we go.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Davis. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Rose scanning the floor. Connects from three-point range. Rose has got 11 points.
Coaching staff has to be pleased seeing this from Rose, proving he can break down the defense in these sets. Nice.
KD sets the pick for Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levine wide open. Another three for Chicago.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
And the foul on Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Curry, inside, and then Durant with the jam.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 5. Durant down low. Defended by Rodman. It's good from long range. He's got 15.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Davis has the open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Outside for Curry. Shoots a fader. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Thompson with it. But Trey. Rodman grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 9. Curry with the steal. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Jordan up top. He's guarded by Davis. Rodman with a screen on Curry. Inside. Outside for Jordan. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Jordan's got 13 points.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Kept alive.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Noah with a screen for Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, I tell you what, you like Levine and how he's generating more power with his lower body now, helping the jumper to stay more on point and be more consistent.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Bulls trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Jordan outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. The deep 3 from Thompson. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Klay is always ready to fire.
Outside for Jordan. Lets it go with the 3. That one misses. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Bulls trail by 10. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Passes to Durant. There's the triple. And Pippen pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Rose throws it down.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Davis kicks to KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Outside for Davis. Curry passes to Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Rose. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside, Davis. Thompson against Rodman. Here's KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
There's Rose with the 3. Second chance shot. Rodman kicks it to Noah. And again, Chicago. No good. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Chamberlain with it. Now defended by Levine. There's Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For 3, Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson against Pippen. He dishes it to Rose. Rodman with a screen on Davis. Rose finds Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Really good cut from Rodman there, being rewarded for working hard in that screen and roll action.
The pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Rose. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Durant. Thompson passes to KD. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pippen finds Levine, fires the three, hits the three-point bomb.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Chamberlain with a screen on Rose. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 18. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry with another miss. On the wing, Levine is guarded by Davis. Yep, that one goes.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Davis inside. And a deep three from Curry. Misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
Shadows away, create a
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Kukoc in at the 4.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And now the Bulls in transition. Stolen by Bryant. Left side, Johnson. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Rose right side. Butler on the wing. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Here's James. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Levine passes to Rose. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Here's Kukoc. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Rose. Picked it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Levine against Bryant. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Butler against Johnson. Butler passes to Rose. Launches a 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Levine for 3. Knocked away. Pass to Kukoc. Second chance effort. And it's good. 2 points.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Rose outside. A minute 6 left in the first. Oh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 11.
Developing that quick release. Butler making it look easier and easier.
Here's West, guarded by Rose. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
From outside the arc, Rose grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Up top, Levine, covered by Johnson. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. "11 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Butler outside. No good that time. Bryant outside. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brent, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Rose can't connect.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant, no good. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. To the inside, Coach, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And it's good for 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Rose penetrating, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Offensive board. Fires from way outside. And no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Screen by James. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Driving inside. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Let's go with a three. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
James outside. Fires the three. Levine against Bryant. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Kukoc. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Lakers trail. Johnson on the wing. Butler covering. Here's O'Neal. Pass to James. Off target with the three.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. Fires from deep. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get the rebound. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Butler. Here's Kukoc. Now here's Rose. The three is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the level of creativity that Rose has. I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
And here's Bryant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Rose. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kukoc. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Jimmy Butler out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Kukoc in at the power forward position.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for liftoff. What a slam.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Rose right side. Up top, LaVine. Takes a three. And LaVine knocks down the three.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
From deep, Johnson controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Butler outside. James with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Drains the triple. Bryant's got 27.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Bryant against Levine. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to James. From deep. And here's Bryant outside from 8 feet away. The shot by James, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Out to James. 4-3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Rose, the pass to Kukoc. Levine with room to shoot. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
There's a screen. Rose, the pass to Gilmore. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rose, the pass to Kukoc. Here's Gilmore. We've got 1:28 left in the third. It's tipped. Pass to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Out to the right wing. Outside Levine. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Chicago with a board.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And here's Butler outside. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. The 3, James knocks down the long J. James has got 5 now.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Levine passes to Kukoc. Outside Levine. It's stolen by James. Going all the way to the rack. It's tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. Bryant's got 29. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's Chicago liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the 3 ball has been huge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Outside Levine. the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Rose. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 32 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Bryant against Levine. The 3 is up. To the wing, right side. West. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Butler passes to Rose. A deep 3. Gilmore. Rebounded by West. The Lakers trail. And James puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. From deep, Rose. Another shot. Here's Gilmore. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. How about the unselfishness of this team? Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Johnson against Butler. It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see. Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And the baseline jumper goes down. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Rose outside. Here's Kukoc. Here's Gilmore. Second chance effort. And there's a 3-second violation. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Bryant, right side, takes the 3, sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 37.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gilmore. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for Bulls.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fades. And it's Chicago with a board. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 8-point game. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
fun here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thurman in at the four-man position. Now Kobe, after the missed three from KD. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside for Durant. And there's the pass to Curry. Releases. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
KD against James. Outside Curry. And there's the drive. 3 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. Misses off the right eye. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson against Thompson. Here's James. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
The control of LeBron inside. He knows just how to get to his look.
Curry with a wide open look. And the three off target.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Golden State ball.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Now Johnson, guarded by Curry. From deep, James, and the three ball is good. James has got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside, Kobe. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen away. And it's the Warriors on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 6.
Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
Now here's Kobe. Keeps it alive and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Curry outside. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Outside for Curry. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bryant has the open look. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Passes it to Curry from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
For three, Kobe. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And another three for Golden State.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And here's Kobe from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
No good from LeBron.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And so it's Golden State with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. James against Durant. Ron right side. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. James, the pass to Kobe. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 7. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Bryant. It's good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. The kick out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Bryant backs for 2. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Curry on the drive. Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant from way outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
You got to reward him. He's getting out in transition and running. Get the ball to Stephen Curry.
To the inside. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. The three. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Thurman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You love Curry's command of this offense, the ability to pass with either hand.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dump play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And here's Bryant for three. There's the three ball by Bryant.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shoots the three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right side Curry. Down low, Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Chamberlain hits them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Kobe from the arc. The tray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. He's out there with Thompson. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. James slams it in.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And Curry, here we go, to the paint. Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots over Johnson. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Bryant. Kobe! Vicious!
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
KD looking around. Chamberlain a screen. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Corner shot, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal from long range. And it's KD with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets a floater go. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Warriors leading by 16. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. KD's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
From past the arc, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
To the inside. Shaq misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 21. James wide open. No good on the 3. Thompson way outside. The rebound by the Lakers. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Off the inbound pass. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A grand total. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's the pass to Thurman. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 19. Bryant's got space. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry attacking outside for KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Outside, Kobe. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. From the arc. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw, good.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Drills it from outside. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Curry against Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Thompson passes to Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 37.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Bryant, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
It's Curry outside. Out to Thompson. Driving in. 3-pointer. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 40 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-4 run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. The fadeaway drills the 3-pointer.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Johnson. Outside Bryant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson right side. James finds Bryant. From outside the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Shadows already create a sense.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. once I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson. Here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Gervin, fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On offense, here is San Antonio. They set the pick. Parker passes to Duncan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Now here's Harden, the fadeaway. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Parker outside.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Gervin. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
It's stolen. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 8 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Gervin, no good. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes it inside. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Duncan's got his second basket.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
4-3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Now here's Parker, defended by Harden. Parker right side, launches it. offensive rebound. Houston in the lead. McGrady to pass to Drexler. He takes it in, puts it up. That one a little long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gervin off the mark there with a three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys. Stats here, the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution. But he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
They get it back. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. The three. McGrady shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Now a timeout called by Houston. The Rockets trail. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
There's the drive. That shot's good by Parker. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Drexler's got 8 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point. Pass to Robinson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. For 3, Smith hits the three-pointer. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Parker against Smith. Inside, here's Duncan, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Parker outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gervin. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
The three, Smith gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Gervin, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harden, the reverse. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Pass to Duncan. Up top, Parker. He's got 5. There's the drive. Here's Gervin. Spurs need to get one up here.
Well, Tim Duncan, a time or two, has had the ball late in the possession. No panic there as he's able to score.
For 3, Smith. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing them up for the slam.
Oh!
And just gets it down. Nice.
That's spectacular.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Down low. Here's Malone. Left side, Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, he's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Right wing. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. The 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 13-point game. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
For three, Smith. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. On offense, here is San Antonio. Robinson passes to Gervin. Parker against Smith. Parker outside. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there. That would have cut into single digits. Here's Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal.
And he makes a first.
First team foul. At the line for your.
So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Smith against Parker. Smith passes to Olajuwon. This one for 3. Robinson with a steal. Here we go. For the finish. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside, Duncan. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
For 3, Smith. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Robinson, a screen on Smith.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Gervin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Parker passes to Duncan. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
He does not get the second one. Parker against Smith. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Pass to Duncan. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Duncan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And as long as Duncan continues to hit shots like that, you're going to feed the big fella. One of the most dominant players ever.
Harden with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Harden. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. 18 points for him. Can't hit from the corner.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Count that one. Parker's got 7.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. The 3. Gervin, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Now Harden puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gervin with the bucket.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Duncan pass to Gervin. Fires the 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that in.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. To the left wing. Puts up a deep 3. Gervin, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Gervin. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Right side, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Screen by Robinson. Gervin pass to Robinson and is blocked. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low, outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Smith outside. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Malone, pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Leonard. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Parker outside. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. Oh, and he got, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous play is under
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith passes to Harden. They set the screen. Fires away from way outside. Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
previous play is under
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Up top, Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3, and it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Malone. Harden, the pass to Malone. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move. That gives him a double-double.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so the Rockets take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Now Drexler. George Gervin missing on the 3. Outside, Drexler. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Olajuwon against Parker. Out to Duncan. Five on the clock. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Harden against Gervin. Back to McGrady. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Another miss by Houston. Left side, Leonard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Gervin. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Outside Leonard, and it's Parker in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Out to Duncan. Launches a three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Olajuwon with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's Parker outside. Rockets with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. There's the feed to Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here is Harden. There's the three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
San Antonio again missing. Here's Houston now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Drexler drives in. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Fades. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. San Antonio leading. Leonard on the wing. Takes the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. Parker with the steal. Outside Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. Here's McGrady. Harden has a wide open look. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Robinson finds Leonard, and it's Drexler with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Cans it from downtown. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. It's Parker with the drive. It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Duncan. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden gets the bucket.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. To the middle, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
It's stolen by McGrady. From deep, Harden. And another three for Houston. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Outside, Drexler puts up a deep three. Rebound, San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Duncan left side. Back to Gervin. And here's Leonard from three. Harden grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession here. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Puts up a three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Parker against Drexler. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
A wide open look for Drexler. Offline with his three. San Antonio with the ball. Gervin for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin surveying the D. Inside. Here's Duncan. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A three from Drexler. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Drexler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And it's Gervin missing. Rockets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Drexler dishes to Malone. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. McGrady outside. A 3-ball. Drexler passes to McGrady. Now here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Spurs trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
McGrady outside. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for San Antonio, Parker out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
San Antonio trailing here. Duncan left side. Back to Leonard. Drexler with the block. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. And Drexler throws it down.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
McGrady kicks to Malone. Harden against Parker. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden's shot is off. And the pass to Duncan. Gervin for 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. Gervin's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin right side. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Traps in the tray.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Looking to end the run. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Gervin uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Harden's got room. Harden missing again.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Drexler with the steal. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Leonard looking around. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And they get it back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Leonard. From downtown, Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden against Parker for the tie. Back to Harden. Outside, Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. That evens the score. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Malone, a screen on Parker from deep. Harden doesn't go that time. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Spurs leading by 3. They've got Tracy McGrady. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his and talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead has got back down to 4 with the made basket from James Harden. Parker against Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Out to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in, launches it, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Gervin. And the Spurs lead by 7.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Out to Gervin. Pass to Duncan, to the paint. Spurs working the ball around now. That one, no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
From deep, Harden. A 3 from Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard against Drexler. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Parker dishes to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Out to Parker. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
To the middle. And finished off by Robinson.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To stop the run. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And that one's good. Parker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Malone kicks to Harden. Fades back. No good that time. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Gervin for three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the wide open shot from Duncan bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
The three from Harden hits it from three-point range.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's San Antonio easily.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
At the arc, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on this shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's McGrady, driving to the basket, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Ginobili to the inside. Duncan, pass to Ginobili, and it's going to be a 3-second call. little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Duncan, pass to Gervin. And it's off from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Stolen by Harden. Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Inside. Here's Yao. Robinson defending. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
And it's in there.
Some slick passing from Harden on that.
San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. McGrady, the pass to Yao. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Drexler's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. 54 seconds left to play in the first. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Houston in the lead. Harden from outside. Can't hit that one.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. On the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
Launches it from deep. Here's Yao. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 8.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Leonard's shot's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to...
The previous play is under review.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turn.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden from outside. Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out to Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 7 points.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Gervin from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Leonard outside. San Antonio again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
On defense, the Spurs.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. The Spurs rebound. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Harden misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Leonard's shot's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Ginobili from downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Leonard. He shoots it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And we finished off one half of play. Spurs out in front. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Harden from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. I'll tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
McGrady shot is off.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Yep, that one goes. Ginobili's got 13.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. And he drives in. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Drexler passes to Harden from deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Yao shot is off. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Robinson finds some space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets, trailing by 17. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Here's Harden. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Harden with a bucket.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McGrady sinks the tray. McGrady's got 15 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Knocks down the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Leonard. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Gervin from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Gervin's got 22 points.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 16-point game. And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They have a 19-point lead. Ginobili, no good. Intercepted. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. The 3-ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 15 points in just the second half. Yao passes to McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a deep 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Leonard with the ball.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
McGrady, good.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 19. Leonard way outside. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 24.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Beyond the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Robinson.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's... And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 14-6 run. And a deep 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Malone. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Harden. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
Whoa!
It goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow! Fires from way outside. Ginobili, no good. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard outside. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Leonard against Harden. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Playing at such a frenetic pace, when Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
Outside for Harden. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 33 points. San Antonio with the ball. Fires away from way outside. Another steal. Here's Gervin from deep. Now with a rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Chauncey Billups out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
That's just an incredible find coming from the big man. There's no debating Cousins' smarts on the court. He picks out a pass there that not many guys would have seen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Robertson against Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Billups, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's 6 points for Chauncey Billups.
Oh, got to do more than that to stop Billups. A pro at scoring on an aggressive defense.
The pass to Lucas. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lanier, the pass to Billups. DeBusschere with the screen on Richmond. And the wide open shot from Billups. And another 3 for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Lucas. Back to Robertson. Lucas a screen on Thomas. Here's the 3. No good from Lucas. And they're moving it up. DeBusschere with a screen on Richmond. Billups from outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Mitch Richmond. The first one falls.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Richmond for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Detroit leading by 7. Now Detroit moving it up. And the shot goes in. Billups has got 14 points for the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Cousins with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Cousins. And they get it. Kicks it out to Robertson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Thomas goes in. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 9. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Cranes the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Here's Billups and the rejection by Cousins. On the wing, Stojakovic. He has 6. Down low and stolen by Billups. And oh, here we go now. Billups, nobody back. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Passes it to Lucas. Richmond for three, and another three for Sacramento.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Bashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Stojakovic with the three, knocks down the three ball.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Thomas against Robertson. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Richmond on the wing, who's guarded by Billups. And Cousins kicks to Lucas. No good on the triple. Outside Dumars. He takes it in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pistons lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Richmond is out there with Robertson. Then it's Lucas. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Stojakovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. No good from Lucas. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Dumars. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Thomas. And the layup is good. Thomas got his first 2 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Lucas. And here's Richmond. 9 points in the game so far. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now in transition is Lucas. Here we go. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. 3-pointers. Stojakovic kicks it out to Robertson. Now here is Stojakovic. D right on him. Clock at 4. Sacramento moving it around. And Cousins throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The 3 from Billups to end the run. Second shot opportunity. Thomas outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen the game with more lead changes this early. And don't sleep on Peja's leaping ability. More than capable on those finishes.
DeBusschere with the screen on Richmond. And stolen by Lucas. And now Sacramento on the break. Outside Stojakovic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thomas against Robertson. Now Thomas. He's got 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. Lucas got a hand on it. They're running.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left here in the second. Here's Billups. Drives to the hoop. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Billups against Richmond. launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Richmond's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
He had a nice open look right there. Thomas got 8 here in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
And he nails the third. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Dumars a screen on Richmond. Billups against Richmond. And Billups, here we go. And here's Dumars outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Richmond. $20 seconds left in the first half. Pistons trail by 6. Left side, Billups. For 3. Nailed from three-point land. Billups has got 21 in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
On the wings to Jakovic. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thomas kicks to Billups. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's Lanier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Stojakovic, the pass to Cousins. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Cousins dishes to Lucas. Back to Cousins. Tipped away. Now Detroit moving it up. And Dumars throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
To the inside, Lucas goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Weber, he's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Richmond against Billups. He kicks it to Dumars. And he banks in the layup. Dumars got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Weber with the basket on the assist by Robertson. Robertson's got his 8th assist in the game. To the middle, here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Robertson. Lanier. And he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Robertson outside. Outside for Richmond. Lucas the pass to Stojakovic. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
DeBusschere with the screen on Richmond. Inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. Outside for Thomas. Back to Billups. Outside Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside Stojakovic. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Billups. Another 3 for Detroit.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Robertson kicks to Lucas. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Lucas has got 8 here in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Billups against Richmond. Billups with the bucket.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
The Kings trail by 4. Kicks it out to Robertson. Weber a screen. Down low. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Left side, Billups. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lucas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lucas has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Richmond. Lucas is out there with Stojakovic. Then there's Robertson. And it's Cousins in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Billups dishes to DeBusschere. For the 3. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by DeBusschere. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
To the paint, here's Dumars. To the inside, outside for Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Sacramento foul. Mitch Richmond. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. Billups up top. Down low, Lanier. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lucas the pass to Cousins. Richmond outside. Kicks it out to Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Three-pointers to Stojakovic. They get the rebound. And then Cousins with the dunk.
You gotta love how Cousins uses his size, his reach. He's more prolific on the defensive glass, but obviously a factor on the offensive end as well.
They get it back. Here's Lanier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lanier got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Dumars against Stojakovic. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. A putback. Lucas inside. He's covered by DeBusschere. And again, the turnover by the Kings. Here's Thomas. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lucas with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Thomas against Robertson. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lucas a screen on Thomas. Lucas, it's good on the putback.
And you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
Dumars the pass to Billups. Up top to Busher. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. 5 on the clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
From deep, Billups. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Passes it to Cousins. Here's Archibald. Going inside. Richmond outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Shoots over Dumars. Nice D from Dumars. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Lanier, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that one's good. Cousins.
Can't forget about the mid-range Jay. Cousins rising up with confidence from there.
The 3 from Billups gets the three-pointer to fall. Billups has got 32 points in the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Fires the 3. Archibald with the bucket. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And a deep three from Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
We played just over a minute here in the first. There's Young with the three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Young. And after missing his first three shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Detroit.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 8. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Young. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's the pick. Fires for three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Dumars. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. And that one drops.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Back to Thomas. To the paint. Lanier. The pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
There's Young with the three. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Detroit ball.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Releases. Mutombo with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Young way outside. They get it again. And the basket by Mutombo.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for Detroit. The Pistons leading. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 12 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Young. From the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Dumars. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Team first. Shooting for Detroit.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Takes a 3. Here's Lanier. Second chance shot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Atlanta has possession. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On target from range. Dumars has gone 2 for 3 from deep. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To end the run. Young looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thomas. He's got 12. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thomas has got 15.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And a two-handed jam!
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
The Pistons on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
1:46 left in the second. Here's Billups. 7 points in the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Vegas, his first, team second.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
There's Young with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Billups. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 17-point game. Fader on the way. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Here's Thomas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Thomas has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Thomas. That 3's off the mark. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's Atlanta now, down by 12. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And for Detroit, oh, got that one up quick. Billups has got 10 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s cancel each other out perfectly.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Thomas. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Pettit from deep. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Billups. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Young for 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the strike.
because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Lanier. Here's Billups. Here's DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trailing. Young, way outside. Nice tray. So good.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Pass to Dumars. Here's the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Young from long range. Offensive rebound. Wilkins. And he makes it on the layup.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. They set the pick. 4-3. Lanier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 12.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Back to Young. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Takes the three. That is Trey's shot. The three.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Here's DeBusschere. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lanier. And there's another one for the Pistons.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Hagan's shot is good. 58 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And Billups gets it to go.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
He shoots. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Wilkins, the pass to Young with the fadeaway. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's DeBusschere. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Fires for three. Young misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3 points.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for the Pistons,
it's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. They recover it. Tries again. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Young from long range. Goes back up. Pass to Wilkins. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Lanier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pettit misses. The Pistons leading. Down low. Here's Thomas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thomas has got 23 points. Young way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And it's Thomas off the drive to the right side. Over to the wing. Here's Billups. Off target from three-point range.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
There's Young with the three. The putback. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. In transition, here they come. And it's Young to the rack.
You watch Trae Young in transition. Has a free-flowing style that's drawn comparisons, if you can believe it, to Pistol Pete Maravich.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to DeBusschere. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Time running out for the Hawks. Can they get it? And Young is good from three. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gets the three ball to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
It's offline from half court.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dump play all the way around, especially at this particular time. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Fires from way outside. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
I mean, how do you stop that?
Pass to Wilkins. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons on offense. The quick look, no good that time. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Billups' shot is off. Now Young lets it go from deep. Dumars grabs the miss. So it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Richmond. Stojakovic is out there with Lucas. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Robertson in at the point guard position. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Lucas inside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Stojakovic against Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Robertson. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here is Young. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Richmond outside, driving the lane, and it's Richmond finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Wilkins kicks to Young. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 5.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Feeds it to Richmond. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. Robertson kicks to Lucas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The kick out to Young. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Cousins dishes to Robertson. The 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 6.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below. But here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Finished off the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Now, here is Young. He's got 11 with the fadeaway. Lucas with the rebound. The Kings leading. Outside Stojakovic. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
Kicks it to Young. Pass to Hagan. From outside the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Three-pointer, Stojakovic misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Robertson with the steal, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Robertson, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
To the wing right side. Young outside. A fader. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Robertson. Mutombo passes to Hagan. And here's Young from the arc. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got 14 points for the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Fires the 3. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Richmond for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Richmond's got his second bucket of the game to go. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Lucas kicks to Richmond. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Richmond's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Robertson outside. Inside. Lucas kicks to Cousins. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
The Hawks trail by 6, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Young against Robertson. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Richmond. Robertson dishes to Richmond. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Richmond's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Pettit. Out to the right wing. And here's Young from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Young's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Lucas. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Lucas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Sacramento leading by 8 from deep three-point territory. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Driving inside. Stojakovic the pass to Robertson. Here's Lucas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lucas has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings. Hawks passing it around. Mutombo is screen on Robertson. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
They grab their own miss. Robertson kicks to Cousins. On the wings to Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
DeMarcus Cousins.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Richmond outside. And there are the Kings with another bucket. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Young for 3. Good on the triple. Young's got 29.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Kings have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins. And he can't hit the second. Young outside. Fades away. Doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Robertson. Lucas is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Richmond. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3 spot. Driving to the basket. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And inviting contact, that's something that Richmond does as well as anybody.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Here's the 3. Fires away from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Hagan can hit. Kings leading now by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing. But they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And there's the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young in the corner. Back to Wilkins. Young in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointers to Stojakovic. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his 7th assist in the game. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Young pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Young from outside, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Richmond with it. Wilkins picks him up. Drills it from outside. Robertson's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Richmond with the bucket.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Young outside. Into the lane. From the line. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Stojakovic. Richmond outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 19. Young, good look. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Fires from way outside. Wilkins pulls it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right? And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Lucas, that's good.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. Hagan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Richmond no good. Robertson with the steal. With the drive.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The Kings have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Mutombo is screen on Robertson. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings leading now by 13. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside for Richmond. Stojakovic, the pass to Richmond. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Richmond's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside Stojakovic. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Robertson outside. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. And Oscar Robertson, good for 3.
Oscar Robertson for 3.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 19. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 42 in the game. Here's Lucas. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. And the Kings lead by 19.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Richmond no good. Here's Atlanta. Richmond with the steal. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Richmond's got 6 here in this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The 3. Richmond no good. Three-pointer. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Richmond. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Robertson, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And here's Young. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Robertson kicks to Lucas. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Young with the ball. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep three-point territory. Sacramento grabs the miss. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires from the corner, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just measuring up jump shots now. It's amazing to see the touch from DeMarcus Cousins from the perimeter.
Young against Robertson. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Young passes to Wilkins. And he drives in. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
To the left wing. Hawks passing it around. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richmond for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
3 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for.
Would I go chasing after
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. Here's Oklahoma City now. Durant surveying the D. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's English. Allen defending. Driving inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. No good on the triple. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. For 3, Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anthony against Durant. From behind the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Floats one, and the play by Brown as he finishes it off for 2.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Pass to Anthony. From downtown. Yeah. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You know, guys, look at Melo's career. He turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Westbrook against Thompson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
Abdul Rauf, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's a screen. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here's Westbrook. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
To the middle. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 8.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Thompson outside. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Rebound by Lever.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Allen. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Durant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here they come. He goes up and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russell Westbrook makes a defensive play and gets in the open floor, look out. He will finish the play.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Lever to the wing on the left. Now Thompson. Allen defending. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. He's got 11. Here's Brown. Durant for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Jokic against Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
The drive by Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. To the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Kick out to Brown. Durant against Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Kemp. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Anthony misses. Oklahoma City trailing. For 3, Allen. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Oklahoma City now. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Launches a three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Lever. Shot is up. And it's Thompson penetrating. Jokic with it. Anthony right side. Shoots a fadeaway. That one is off. Thunder with a lead. Outside Durant. Allen outside. Back to Durant. Allen with a screen on Anthony. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Durant with another miss. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And the basket by Brown.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Lever. They get it back.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Westbrook finds Allen. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Oh, Durant from deep.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Anthony right side. Fade away. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Offline with a 3. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Brown passes to Westbrook. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nice shot by Lever.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Westbrook drives. With the drive, and Westbrook slams it home.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Anthony, right side. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Durant. The rebound by Allen. And here's Westbrook. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. 14 feet away. Drained it for 2 points. Anthony's got 26 points.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Count the basket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Puts up a deep three. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 3.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant against Anthony. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Kemp. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Stolen by Thompson. And here they go. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Going inside, right wing. Here's Iverson, pounded by Westbrook. Lever. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. Durant finds Brown. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen. And here we go. Nuggets running again. Out to Anthony. Uncovered. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Here's Brown. Pass to Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. The Thunder with the rebound. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. The shot misses. And a deep 3 from Jokic. No good. Misses. At the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Brown in at the 1. Nice shot by Durant.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The 3. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Allen gets it to go.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Jokic with a screen on Durant to the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Russell Westbrook has never been shy about letting it fly, and if he gets cooking from deep, boy, it is scary.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Kemp, the pass to Allen. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer, Anthony. Will it go? And Jokic throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 33.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Brown with the steal. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Lieber. No good with the triple. Thunder with a lead. Allen finds Westbrook. Now here's Durant. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. The three is up. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
To the paint. Kemp, the pass to Allen. Again, Oklahoma City.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
violation.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Durant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Anthony misses. Durant against Anthony. Fires away from way out. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. From deep three-point land. That one's good. And so the Thunder take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Russell Westbrook. Allen is out there with Durant. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Sigma in at the 5. Now here's Jokic. Back to English. And stolen by Payton. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Payton kicks to Durant. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Payton. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound, Sigma. Allen outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Right wing. Back to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from KD. And the Thunder another 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by KD. English, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nobody near Allen. Hits it from 3-point range. Allen's got a couple of threes now in the first for Oklahoma City. Allen against Anthony. No good again that time.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pulls up, high post, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now Durant. following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8 and really deep three that time. 11 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
From about 19 feet, Thompson passes to Iverson. Off target with his 3. Taken away by Anthony to the middle, and Jokic slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Payton against Anthony. Payton attacking. Here's Allen. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Anthony. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. Allen's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Durant, taken away by Anthony. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Payton. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
For 3, Durant. Sigma. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Fades back. And it's Durant with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Allen for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony kicks to Jokic from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Payton, good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Puts up a deep three. Jokic, no good. The Thunder leading by 12. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Out to Payton. Allen outside. Looking for Payton. He gets it there. Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Durant. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it. Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
They set the pick. The 3. They get the rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Sigma putting his skills as a rebounder to good use there, coming up with the second chance opportunity.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Back to Anthony. They need this. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Again, Durant missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Knocked loose, tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Iverson passes to Issel. From the arc. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 5 now.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Oklahoma City.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Launches it. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Thunder. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Allen Iverson out there with... He got it to go! He dropped it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Iverson, no luck.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And again, Denver, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stolen by Allen. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Payton from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Durant. He's got 29 points. To the inside. Issel. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
Durant way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good anticipation by Issel. He just knows where to be to collect the offensive board.
Westbrook kicks to KD. From past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The fadeaway, and Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 8 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's KD. Out to Payton. Driving the lane. Here's Sigma. Taken away by Anthony. The fader. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 10 rebounds here tonight. It's so active. Outside for Durant. Outside Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Westbrook against Iverson. And here's Anthony for 3. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Passes it to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Over Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Tries from 16. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Out to Payton. Back to KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. KD's got 36.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Taken away by Anthony. The pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Sigma. Allen right side over Anthony, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's approaching 40. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Durant. Gary Payton is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Allen. And it's Sigma in its center. And here's Anthony for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Tell you what, for a big fella, Issel has really good vision and pretty good ball skills, finding a teammate with a better shot than him and getting it to him on time.
It's Westbrook with the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Down low, here's Sigma. Sweet move. Goes back up. And he converts the layup.
At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
Kicks to Carmelo. Latrey. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Westbrook. They set the pick. Out to KD. And there's the drive. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Poked away. Right side Durant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 20. And here is Iverson out to Anthony. A 3-ball. Here's Issel. Denver passing it around. Tries again. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Durant over Iverson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets now on offense. They trail by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Anthony. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The putback, the rebound by Payton. Oklahoma City leading by 20. KD drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 40 points.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
He kicks to Westbrook. And here's KD for 3. Another shot. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Goes up on the wing. Thompson dishes to Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Durant. Jokic grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's KD.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And then he's got you right where he wants you.
At the line for the Thunder.
And so he makes both from the line. Jokic fires from way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. KD drives in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Off the mark. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Russell Westbrook. Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Kemp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lever. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by George.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Allen.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Kemp, the pass to Allen. Fires from deep. They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The three, George knocks down the triple.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 5-point game. George, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. And stolen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Westbrook. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pulls it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Iverson passes to Jokic from deep three-point range. The Thunder with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. Tips it. Paul George pulls it in. And it's the Thunder with the ball. For 3, Allen. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Jokic outside. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Inside. This one for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Nails it from 3. Durant's got 5 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Westbrook. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a screen by Anthony. Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
For 3, Allen. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Here's Lever. No points yet. There's the triple. And Jokic hits from deep.
Yeah, that's what makes Jokic an MVP caliber player. His ability to be consistent from deep.
Here's Westbrook. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Oklahoma City. He dropped 3 threes. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. George for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. From deep 3-point land. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Westbrook left side. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
My, Westbrook still got it.
From deep, Jokic. Paul George pulls down the board. Jokic has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. Fires from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Puts up a deep 3. Up again.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Anthony slams it in.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Iverson can't hit. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Out to Anthony. The fader. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Westbrook outside. From the elbow. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 15-point game. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Allen's got 8.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Westbrook taking his time here. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Just a ridiculous throwdown there by Russ. His athleticism, even as he's getting a little bit older, is still super impressive. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Allen. Back to Westbrook. Down low. Kicks it to George. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Durant. Here's Kemp, covered by Jokic. Here's George, driving inside. The kick to Durant.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. Up top, Westbrook. He's got 10, and he can't get that one.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Jokic missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Iverson. And here's Jokic. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Thunder out in front, up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Thunder, Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the center position.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
So skillful with the ball. Westbrook showing us what he can do.
And here are the Nuggets, trailing by 19. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Westbrook with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Allen, launches it, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 9th assist of the game now.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
When this man takes off, it is special. Westbrook looking unstoppable.
Lever passes to Iverson. Looking to win the run. It's deflected, and they get it back. Tries again. Pass to Jokic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Westbrook. Stolen by Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Thompson from outside the arc. And it's Jokic missing. Allen outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Thunder now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony against George. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 20.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Man, showing some terrific range. Allen's got 16 points now.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3.
Denver foul. David Thompson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Allen outside. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. Lever's gone 1 for 3 on the night. George outside. Takes the 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. George has got 23 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's Jokic outside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Allen gets it to go.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
From deep, Jokic. Westbrook with the rebound. For 3, Allen. That shot off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
They swipe it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Allen outside. Now here's Westbrook. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Allen finds Durant. George outside. Here's Allen. Puts up a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
Ray Allen. 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Jokic. Fades and shoots. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point land. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 29. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Allen outside. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. With the 10-footer. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
It's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Westbrook, and jams it home. Westbrook.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Jokic gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He's got 25.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
To the middle. Back to Jokic. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by George. George has got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. Oh, and the heave doesn't get to the rim. And here are the Nuggets now. Shot's good by Iverson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Allen. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries it from 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Offensive rebound. Back to Anthony. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Blocking foul called on
Side out.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. For three, Allen. He drops it from range.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
The deep three from Durant. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic outside. Drops in the three. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
There's the pass to Walton. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ewing. This one for three. And that one's good, Guerin.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lucas. A wide open look for Drexler. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Drexler. Pass to Lucas. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And Ewing slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had the stop there, but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now Anthony, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. New York moving the ball around. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard attacking. Lets it go with the 3. Kicks it out to Drexler. Yep, great play there. Set up by Walton. Drexler's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Anthony driving in, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And the Knicks with possession here. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. To shoot. The kick out to Frazier. For 3. The rebound by Walton. Portland trailing here. Roy passes to Lucas. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lillard right side. Back to Drexler. Roy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Carmelo. From outside, off the mark. And here's Portland. And Walton throws it down.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Goes back up, and Walton sends it back. For 3, Roy. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Portland leading. Passes to Lillard. And here's Lucas. Roy from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Roy's got 5 now.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Portland.
Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo, buddy!
But if it goes, doesn't get it to drop for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Lucas. That 3 off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Roy kicks to Lillard. Lucas the pass to Roy. There's the drop.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul.
That's good from Roy. Knicks trail by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. And Walton sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 10 points.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Roy against Anthony. Roy kicks to Drexler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Line for your Trailblazers.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Frazier against Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. Portland again missing. The Knicks with the lead. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Some nice passing by New York here. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can...
Oh,
yes! And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Drexler.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Roy misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. To the left side wing. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New York.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Walton dishes to Lucas. Over in the corner, Lillard. Screened by Lucas. Lillard finds Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Second chance shot from downtown. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 16.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Back to Lillard. Now Roy. He's got 10. Back to Drexler. No good from Roy. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lillard against Frazier. Outside for Roy. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. And another 3 for New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Lucas. New York leading by 14. Frazier. And a miss there off the inbound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And the basket by Lillard.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Now the pass to DeBusschere. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Sabonis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks, up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
42.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close. Strong here in the second half.
Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Roy. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Lillard with no one around. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin, 11 points in the game. The three from Anthony. Sabonis grabs the board. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Knocked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Lillard. Back to Roy. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Lillard gets it to go.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Frazier outside. New York, no good that time either.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Here's Walton. He kicks the Roy. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Portland.
Passes it to Roy. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lillard attacking, and it's good, 2 points. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy. He's got 15. From deep, Drexler.
Great effort by Melo on defense. The legend playing hard.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 14.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Anthony taking his time. Here. And another three for New York.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Back to Drexler. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shot by Frazier, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up, here's New York. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Back to DeBusschere. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Roy gets the bucket.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. The screen from Ewing. Guerin, no good. Cuts off the pass. Beyond the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nick Slip. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Walton. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Roy goes in. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he
he's just able to slice right through them.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the basket by McCollum.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And the Knicks good for 2.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Roy kicks to Lillard. Outside for Roy. The 3. Sabonis the pass to Roy. The 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Picked his pocket. And now Ewing pushing it up. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin for the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy getting flocked.
The 3 from Anthony. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lillard misses. New York leading by 9. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for New York.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off. Oh, they knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pulls up. Sabonis grabs the ball.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the basket by McCollum.
That time McCollum finds something from the corner. He just knows where to be.
Plenty of space. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And the Trailblazers making a change here. So Walton nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the game. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere kicks to Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
It's good from long range.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Count it.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Guerin, and here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now a timeout called by Portland. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
McCollum from deep three-point land. Missed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Arenas passes to Wall. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Ball for three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. And there's the screen. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wall looking over the floor. Hayes with a screen. Wall, the pass to Unseld. They get it back. Here's Hayes. Three-pointer. Beal nails it from beyond the arc.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony with it. Fader on the way. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Hayes. On the break. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Ball for three. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
But no question, when he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. Not getting old here, seeing him make that leap.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Which is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball for three. It's rebounded by New York.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Arenas. Beal from outside. And another miss by Washington.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Inside. And Ewing gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Tipped away. From downtown, Arenas' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. That's nice work. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Because Melo's such a great scorer, you respect the pump fake even more. Deft at using it that time.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's the 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Washington trailing. Unseld, pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket, and the bucket is good. Guerin's got 5 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Arenas. No made baskets yet. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice.
18.
Whoa! The Heat.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Ball gets the bucket.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Basketball.
And Washington with possession. They trail by 3. Outside Wall. To the paint. Here's Unseld. The Knicks pull it in.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Anthony against Beal. Anthony in the post. Pass to DeBusschere, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Wizards basketball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wall to pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He got a piece of it. They recover it, and they recover it. Beal outside. And Wall, here we go. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. 3-pointer, Anthony. DeBusschere. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the inside. Out to Beal. And here's Wall. for three. Offensive board. Pass to Arenas. It's stolen away.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
And the Knicks with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Beal surveying the D. Another shot. Unseld can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Arenas. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Arenas has got 5.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
Third team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And the basket by Beal. 10 points for him.
And that's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the bump.
A minute 42 left in the first half of this one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Out to Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Inside. Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Arenas passes to Wall. Launches it from deep. And again, Washington with a triple.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Garrett. Rebound Washington. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
John Wall. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Wall missing again. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the Knicks miss again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4. And for New York.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Guerin, the pass to Anthony.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Beal. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Pulls up for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Pass to Hayes.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Into the lane. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 7.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course, that one was just crazy.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
3-pointer. Frazier shot is off. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Frazier. He's got 16. It's stolen by Wall. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Right side Wall. A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Offline from the high post. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Wall. Over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hayes has got 8.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Frazier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And again, Washington with a triple. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And on the floor for New York here in the 4th.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Beal from outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's Hayes with the bucket inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Hayes with a screen. Outside Wall. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the second free throw is good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 3 on the clock. Here's Ewing. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Unseld can't hit. Here's Guerin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down low, Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Right side Wall. Back to Beal. Wide open. And he drops that one in.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Fires hitting the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. A difficult situation for Washington. Wall, the pass to Arenas. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. And New York leads by 21.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Rebounded by Unseld.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shoot.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Wall, and they're on the break. Here's Arenas, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Connects from downtown.
Bradley Beal, one of the best scorers in the NBA.
Here's DeBusschere. He's defended by Hayes. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Drexler out there with Sabonis. Then it's Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Roy in at the two-guard position. Arenas with the bucket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Roy. Lillard dishes to Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sabonis inside. And stolen by Arenas. Wall passes to himself. Some solid defense from Lillard.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The three-pointer is right on target.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Wall. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game. Wizards making a switch here. Malone's checked in. It's been a quick start for Portland. It's a three-point game. Lillard attacking. A wide-open look for Drexler. Sinks the three-pointer.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
All with it. He's picked up by Roy. And another miss by Washington. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Wall. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Well, I love the urgency right there. Not letting the contact slow him down. John Wall with the finish.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And there's the pass to Roy. And here's Drexler. Rebound, Malone.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Out to the right wing. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wall. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Arenas. He takes it in. He draws iron on the dunk. Roy from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
The kick out to Sabonis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lillard, right side. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Washington trailing. Outside, Arenas launches it from deep. Rebound by Drexler. Poked loose. Hayes with the steal. Pass to Wall. Back to Hayes. Feeds the Wall. Outside, Arenas. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Drexler. Washington with the rebound. And a wide open look for Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard surveying the D. A shot. And he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward position. Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. He can't hit that time. Here's Washington now. They trail by 1. It's Beal on the wing. He has 5. From deep, Arenas cans it from downtown. Arenas has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Wizards. Lillard attacking. Roy from outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Arenas outside.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Lillard attacking. Back to Drexler. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. So it's Washington now. Here's Hayes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Back to Wall. Inside. Outside for Arenas. Clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Wizards. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And here's Arenas outside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Wall. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And Hayes throws it down.
John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
The kick out to Sabonis. to Lillard. The pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Back to Arenas. Puts up a deep three. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard, the pass to Roy. Kicks it out to Drexler. Knocks down the three ball. And it's now only a 1-point Washington lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lillard outside. Takes it inside.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Beal. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Lillard against Wall. Drives to the hoop. On deep, Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard with no one around. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Portland with another turnover here.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wall, that's good.
In traffic, around bodies, doesn't matter. John Wall, once he's inside, he's thinking score it.
Lillard attacking from deep. Drexler. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies. Lillard with no shortage of it. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly.
Here for your Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here's Roy. The kick out to Sabonis. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
Beal against Drexler. Outside Beal. The kick out to Wall. Shoots over Lillard. Offensive rebound. Back to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Second free throw, no good. Washington leading now by 10. Beal with it. Lillard picks him up. The feed the Wall. Arenas adds a two-pointer. The Trailblazers pull it in. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Wall. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Beal dishes the Wall. In the corner, it's Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Arenas has got the lead up to 11 now for Washington. Outside Roy. Passes it to Sabonis. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Back to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Wall. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Trailblazers trail by 9. And now Portland on the break. Here's Walton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Walton's got 4 points this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now Lillard. Gilbert Arenas missing on the three. For 3, Roy hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 4-point Wizards lead.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Arenas against Roy. Back to Malone. Beal finds Hayes. Outside Arenas. Malone, a screen on Walton. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And they're pushing it up. Drexler scanning the floor. Going inside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Arenas passes to Beal. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Beal's got 11 points.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Outside Roy. Walton inside, working on Malone. Back to Lillard. Sabonis' screen on Wall. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 14.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Got that one up quick.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's good from Beal on the assist by Wall.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Portland.
Three-point field goal.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Arenas outside. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Roy. Wow, hammering it in.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
And Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leaders.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That one drops for him.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And that one's good. Lillard. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside for Beal. Drexler with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And stolen by Arenas.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problem battling for the basketball.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Beal. Wall against Lillard. Now here's Wall. He's guarded closely. Drexler with the steal. Down low. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Malone. And that time, also a missed shot. Portland leading by 5. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizards.
Pass to Drexler. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Roy. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead. Arenas dishes to Beal. This one for 3. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
Important possession there, and John Wall getting it done.
A crossover. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
For the Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Right side, Beal. Arenas passes to Beal. Outside, Wall. Again, the miss by Wall.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Lillard from outside. Sabonis finds Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Here's Drexler. He's covered by Beal. That's the 3 fly. Outside for Roy. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 7. Wall passes to himself. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. Back to Lillard. To the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense could do.
Arenas can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
And finished off by Drexler.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Roy fires from way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's rebounded by Unseld.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Trailblazers ball.
And so it's Portland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was,